All right, and we're live. Welcome everyone tonight on this Friday evening. Hope you're all doing good. You're all doing good. I see that Mika's already here. This is an owl as well. Welcome to you both, of course. Hope you're both doing well. I myself, it's not really been my day today. I'll be honest. So I've talked before about this statue that I had coming in. Well, it arrived today, but right out of the box, like genuinely inside of the box, it's
Princess
Hi there, Meek.
Consuela banana hammock.
It's the weirdest thing, to be honest. I've never seen a package that has been, packaged so securely. But still, the entire thing, like the main character is just snapped directly in half. So you know, that's very frustrating after the fact that the first one that they sent was already like got lost in the mail. So so that wasn't the best. Work was a bit of a pain as well today. Mostly like not because anything actually bad happened. It was just really busy because it's that time of the month, you know. So so that was a little unfortunate. Not quite my day, which I don't really appreciate. That I don't really appreciate having a Friday that way, but at least it's the start of the weekend now. A weekend where we still have three streams left, I should say, because we have SNES Week, Day 5, Day 6, and Day 7 still left to go, with 11 games in their total. Like I said, we're not going to be able to get through all of them, but that's fine. Hopefully I'll be able to get at least like halfway there, which would mean we need 3 more games finished. I think that's reasonable, right? Yeah, it's really annoying, Meek. It's really annoying. It's I don't even know what to say about it, to be honest. I send them a mail with pictures about it, and to be honest, if they haven't answered by tomorrow morning, I'm just gonna put a PayPal claim on them because I'm kind of done with this nonsense now. You know what I mean? But you can't use how so, Meek? How so? Couldn't you just like type the emote? Like if you just type Joe Cree hug, shouldn't that just work? If you just type the thing? Because I've had that happen before, and it still just works if you type it. I don't know though. Twitch is being weird the last couple of days. Which is I mean, yesterday when we raided Void, the raid thing didn't pop up for whatever reason on Twitch. It's there's been a lot of strange bugs happening like that lately. So so it's not too crazy. How do you do that? You just type like hold on. If you just type this without the space, then it should just become the emote, basically. That's essentially how Twitch works. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Super Nintendo games tonight, of course. We have still 11 of them in the shuffler, so that's fun. Hopefully we'll clear 1 or 2 of them. You need to capitalize the H, by the way, Meek. In any case, it's we've been doing we've been having a lot of fun with this. The next, we are at 750 points for PKD Charity, of course, which is what we're all doing this for. That is really weird, Meek. That's really strange. You're still subbed as well, so that's not the problem. Why is it doing that? Hold on. That works. Weird. Hi, the fruit. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. Twitch is having a weird evening again, as it did yesterday. But yeah, it's we have 11 games left. PKD Charity, of course, which we are raising money for. Maybe your Twitch is just bugged out, Meeks. Maybe if you just start your thing up again. Long as you stay at work, but you're surviving. Honestly, same fruit. Honestly, same today. But yeah. I'm glad you're surviving. At least I'm glad you're surviving. I'm doing okay though. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. And we're gonna be looking upwards because we are going to be playing some Super Nintendo games here. In fact, let's get to those Super Nintendo games. I think we should be starting off with Mario World 2 tonight. Since that's where we ended it yesterday. Ah, it worked. Nice, Meek. Nice. So let us get to this. Let me resume the session real quick. Gonna take a quick moment to get set up. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, I got set back quite far yesterday, didn't I? Because yesterday, like the last 30 minutes of stream yesterday, the quality of my gameplay declined really badly. I think I was just getting tired, to be honest. But it was very apparent. So hopefully today we can get back on track a little bit again. Watch out for all this. Probably won't be long until we get into the first switch, because we were probably halfway through this one already. I checked the thing earlier and we were at what did it say again, Meek? Did it say 115 swaps already? Something along those lines. Which is pretty crazy, to be honest. And we still have 3 more days to go. I believe this is the one where we throw the eggs here. Only 2 of them. This is honestly, I'm not expecting to get to the end of this game before Sunday. Oh, look at this. That would have been convenient the other day. But yeah, as I said, we are not very far along in this. But it is a pretty long game. So time will tell if we finish it, but I'm not expecting to. I think yesterday, somewhere around here, I ended up just jumping into the abyss. Which, of course, wasn't great. What's this have to say? Not touch the thorns? Say, well, yeah, of course. That was just the game telling me some pretty obvious things there, to be honest. Did I just go straight up? Is that an option? Looks like it is. This is not where we need to go. What am I supposed to do here, then? Or am I missing something? Oh, look at this. Okay. And on we go. Excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh, there's a pot here again. Really, with this? Honestly, Mick, I'm not sure anymore. That's okay, though. That's okay. I assume I need to go further up somehow. Or do I just need to push this? Oh, we get a key for that. But where do we use that key? Oh, hold on, I think I just... Oh, well, there's a door here. Yeah, I think... No, this is a key door. This is where we need to go. A little bit of confusion there. Oh, yeah, we can do that after stream, Meek. That works. First, let's fight the boss, though. Oh, what are you gonna do to me now, then? Is that pot just gonna grow big? Oh, look at this. I see. Interesting. I just need to push against those shy guys. Nope. Come back, Yoshi. Or Mario, I should say there. Is that it? Is that the entire fight? I suppose it is. Alright. GG's. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it, Fruit? I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. We'll probably get a swap happening soon as well. Excuse me? Why did my game go small there for no reason? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's also not letting me skip this cutscene. Welcome to Monkey World. Okay. Well, that monkey's an egg now. Have these monkeys been reused at one point? Why do they look so familiar? These monkeys look extremely familiar to me for some reason. I can't really tell why. Hold on. There's a mini game in Game & Watch Gallery 3, I believe, that has monkeys in it that look very similar to this. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I thought I was dead there for a second, not gonna lie. Alright. Yeah, you like the monkey speak? I'm assuming then that this world is going to be built with those. Got this. Oh, look at this. We're playing Castlevania. I think we're about to get to a boss fight here. A boss fight where it's really important that I don't take an unnecessary death. Because otherwise I get set back pretty far. Oh, that 1-up actually helps a bit. Any food here, perhaps? Ooh, yes, perfect. Alright. I have a double axe with me. Didn't really work very well for me, though. That's unfortunate. I don't remember that boss fight being that troublesome. Luckily, it's not that far until we get back to it. It'd be nice if I get a weapon of some sort, though. Oh, no. In the meantime, Meek, thank you for that donation. I appreciate it.
Sending hugs from me and Frodo.
Thank you to the Dutch TTS. Oh, hold on, I think that's bad news for me, to be honest. Because if I add that to the counter, that's going to put us at 800, which means I now need to hold my controller upside down. All right, let's get that going then. Oh no. How does this work? Okay. We can handle this. I put those challenges there myself, Meek, to be fair. Fight this enemy for a bit to get used to that. Okay, so we're playing with the controller upside down now. Is this just gonna have a 1-up every time? Oh yes, okay. That's actually really nice because that means we more or less have infinite tries at this. Alright, I think I'm slowly starting to get used to it. Well, why did they corner me right away like that? I don't really know what to do about that whenever they go so aggressive. Maybe just go around like this? I don't think I'm gonna clear this boss fight while I have to hold the controller upside down. Climb up there, please. There we go. I keep trying to hold up to go up, but I technically have to hold down now for that. Controller challenges, my favorite. Wanted to make sure that table didn't aggro at me for a second there. Gonna have to try to make sure these couples only spawn one at a time. Oh no. There we go. So, for those watching who are confused about why I'm sucking it up real badly right now, we have some points counters for the PKD Charity, and one of the stretch goals, or one of the donation goals, just got met, which is for me to be playing with my controller backwards. We're not gonna have a chance for this one. Gonna need that 1-up. I do not know how to properly dodge them when I'm playing like this. I'll be honest. I will say though, this controller challenge is kind of it's possible to adopt to this. It is difficult, though. There's no real need for me to grab all of those item boxes. Or all of those candles, I should say. Because none of them are gonna drop anything particularly useful for me. I guess in a way it's a little bit of training for me to get the controls of doing this down a little bit better. And I'm so glad there's that guarantee one up there. Otherwise, we would have gotten set back so far. And how do I dodge them when they fly at me in such an aggressive way? I think I just need to be like hyper aggressive with them. Maybe that's just the trick. Maybe just trying to be extremely aggressive with them is gonna get it done. Although, looking at the time, we might get a swap before the next time I get to try it. Which honestly I'll take, because that means next time I'll be playing normally again. We're gonna get Axley after this, aren't we? I have a bad feeling that we're about to get Axley. There we go. You know what? Might be able to deal with this, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you just gotta kind of get used to what's happening. I'm out of arrows, no. Okay, thank you. This is so confusing to do. Alright. Kinda lucky I had the full health there. Not anymore, though. And I'm almost like inching along at this point. Whoops. Let me see. Is it... Which of these buttons is the button that I'm looking for here? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Let me see. Yeah, we want this, I think. And then in here, we should find ourselves a key. Hopefully. Yes, okay. I believe if I go the other way, there's fairies there, right? That might not be a bad thing to grab right now. The wrong thing again. Yeah, there's fairies here. Let me try and catch a couple of those. Okay. Only was able to catch one of them. And that's better than nothing. And even this game feels super awkward. I keep having to like look down at my controller to see which button is which. Is there meriting going here first? I don't remember, to be honest. I'll try. I don't think there is, actually. Or maybe. Yeah, there was, okay. I'll take it. Whoops. Get rid of that. "20 more minutes of this." I think I want to get another bomb, right? and then put it here. And I'm not looking forward to seeing what's next. To seeing what game we get next. Because I'm really worried that it's going to be something that'll really end up messing me up. At least I remember this dungeon well enough. To be able to actually play somewhat decently. Whoops. How's this gameplay looking to you so far, Meek? Hopefully it's entertaining, at least. Whoops. At least we're getting this out of the way early tonight. Really? These enemies are going to be a pain to take out. We did it, though. Thinking about this. Probably want to go the other way first. Almost went too far there. Over there to the right is not where I need to be at the moment. No, I forgot the controls again. Bombs freeze these things? Really? I never knew that, to be honest. I didn't know bombs freeze those guys. Whoops. Forgot that this is a room where you need to go fast. Well, I'm dead. Even in this game, this challenge can take me out, apparently. Luckily, we had that ferry with us. Really. That's what I should have done all along, isn't it? Trying to think, where's the master key again in this dungeon? Not there. Not there either. That's just one single arrow. Which actually makes me think I should probably try and get enough cash for the flipper soon, shouldn't I? Now that I think about it, is the big key just in the room that leads over to where the big chest is? Might as well have a look. Well then. I love how Donkey Kong Country 2 appears every single time we have one of these challenges happen. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Let me go down first for a moment. Let me check the controls. So this is jump. And this is attack/run. And this is just about the worst level to get this in, I feel. Really try. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Actually managed to kind of get somewhere there. Do these two turn around? They do. That's a little unfortunate. Whoops. All right. This goes so against my nature of how I play these games. Because I typically like these games. I like to typically play these games. Let me focus on this. I actually managed to make that happen. I typically like to play these games in a very fast pace. Whoops. Which, obviously, this is not what that is. I'm gonna need to do a big jump here, don't I? This is gonna be exceptionally awkward to control. We're just gonna go really slowly here. At least for the height, I just need to hit one single button instead of using the stick. That honestly kind of helps in a way. Yeah, honestly, this section is more doable than what we've done up until this point. As long as we just take it very slow. And then, of course, right, we get to a part where the game doesn't allow me to be slow. We made it, though. We made it. I'm just kind of spray and praying with these eggs at this point, to be honest. I will say, though, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I put these challenges in there because it does add even more of a challenge to all this. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another one of these going on. Let me focus here for a second. Yeah, I got hit there. But at least we're alive. Slow and steady. You know what? Honestly, I'll take that. Beating that level with the controller upside down, you know? I'll take that. And actually, you know what? I don't think this is going to be that big of a problem as well, this level. Because we essentially only need one button here. Yeah, I only need one button in this level. Okay, that makes this also very doable. Never mind. What did I do wrong there? I hear you downstairs, Meek. I hear that. Alright. Oh, do I still need to hit the directional button? Is that actually how this works? Alright, let's do that then. I didn't know that. Yeah, really, Meek, really. I didn't know that that was how this level worked, to be honest. I'll take it, though. We're still essentially just holding one button and then pressing another. Yeah, this level is surprisingly doable to play this way. Come here, you. Two of them left, alright. Well, there's one. You know what? That's good as well. That's good as well. How many lives do I have actually? I need to make sure to probably save at least before the boss fight. Oh no, it's this level. That's problematic. Thanks for the GGs. This level is going to be very not doable, I think, with this challenge. Oh yeah, I need to speed jump there, don't I? Of course. Might actually help a little bit though. Because now we're Dixie. Almost jumped right off there. I'm gonna admit that was kind of lucky there. That Dixie still decided to hang on to that. We take those. Oh, hello. Oh, this is absolutely weird. You know what's going on here now? This level has backwards controls, which means that I'm now controlling normally. That's hilarious. That's actually crazy. This level with the controller upside down just means you're playing it normally. I still die. That's the funniest. That's the funniest thing I've. That's the funniest thing that possibly could have happened for this. To be honest. Imagine if we beat this game like this. I will say though, it's still a little awkward because we're playing. Like I have the stick on the right and the face buttons on the left. Which is still somewhat confusing. What are the chances of that being how this turns out? The fact that not only we are in this level in DKC3, but it then also shuffling into it while this challenge is happening. We made it to the midway barrel. Oh lord, we're gonna have to fight K. Rool like this, aren't we? We're gonna have to fight the final boss like this. That's a detail that I didn't really take into account. I believe in my last playthrough there was a weird glitch that happened in this level. I got warped into a barrel somehow. Like, I got warped into a bonus barrel that wasn't even there normally. In that playthrough. Ah yeah, there was no way I was gonna avoid all of that. Ooh. I love how I still get confused about what way to control. Yeah, we're not gonna be bothering with those sets of urchins. Beat the level though. And in 2 minutes time, this challenge is gonna be over. But I'm still gonna have to fight this boss. With the controller upside down, at least for the first step. Well, so much for that. Oh, I completely walked into it. I tried to walk away from it, but I forgot about the backwards thing. Alright. This is so confusing. That's some awkward positioning. Whoops. Alright. Good news for me, though. The 30 minutes just ran out. But now we can play this normally. Hopefully we will be able to beat this thing. Which would mean we finish DKC3. That was an unnecessary miss. That was unnecessary damage. I forgot that those alternate in where they appear. I'm gonna keep trying though. There we go. It would be nice if we get another barrel here, but I don't think that actually happens at this point in the fight. Oh, actually we do. That's convenient. We're gonna win this fight though. I forgot how to get past him, to be honest. I think I now remember. Yeah, I just need to use the jump. I did it in a terrible way, though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this before the next swap, so we need at least one more stint in this game. Whoops. At least the game gives this as a checkpoint. Which helps a little. Doesn't help if I just lose my second Kong immediately anyway, though. Look at him go here. Yeah, that's death. And that upside-down controller challenge really disoriented me pretty badly. Regardless, though, thank you, Meek, for the donation. For all the donations throughout this week. Because you've been doing that a lot this week. Had some awkward timing there. But we're still going. There's game rules animations in this game are crazy. All right. Oh, right. I forgot about that for a second. They only take 2 hits after each loop. Well, not after every loop, but after that specific one. Well, Castlevania just chose violence right away. Alright. And I'm gonna have to choose violence for this upcoming boss fight as well. I was gonna say, there's gonna be one more spawn, right? I'm gonna be a little low on health for the boss fight. You know what? If I get there with no damage, then just being as aggressive as I possibly can might just work for that fight. Let's try that again. How's everyone enjoying seeing all these games, though? I'm always curious to know. I'm still having a good time with this. Not gonna lie. Doing this kind of takes my mind off of the statue thing from earlier. Although maybe I shouldn't mention it and put my mind back onto it, but still. Okay, I think we're at a good spot now, health-wise. I think if I just spam them like a madman, that should be the trick to beating this boss. Yeah, okay. I wonder why I didn't try that the first time. I guess because I had the controller upside down, I was just trying way too hard to be careful. Where with that boss, you just need to go all out. And with that, we move on to the next stage. Which is good, because I feel like we've been in that one for way too long, to be honest. Honestly, really lucky that there was that guaranteed one-up, though. In that section. Hi, please. Thank you. Does this level have that one section with the spikes and the rising floor? I think that might be in this level. Also, that enemy just despawned randomly. I mean, I'll take it. But it was a little confusing still. I got my cross back, though. If these ghosts could try to not bother me, that would be nice. I keep accidentally despawning enemies in this. Not that I'm complaining, though. I think this is a section that I need to be really careful in at all times. Because I have a tendency to take a lot of damage, and I don't think you can just jump for it. Because if you try that, I'm pretty sure that that you just die. That health was a nice plus, though. What's that gonna have? No, we don't want that. Alright. Made it past that section. So there's still more left, as you can see. And on we go. Oh, here we have this kind of platforming section. That I never quite know how to deal with. Whoops. Not like that, at least. I don't want to get up there again because I don't want to risk accidentally missing the second whip upgrade. Really? Well, that's a little unfortunate. Okay. That was a backup, luckily for me. Oh, and here we get these weird paintings that can grab you if you don't take them out in time. Hopefully we get another 1-up before we get to the boss fight. Because I'm in a bit of a compromised position here at the moment. If I die, I end up getting taken back pretty far. Yeah, this is that one section that I mentioned, where the game tries to push you into the spikes, using that little bit of floor there that rises up. Luckily, we were able to make it past that, though. There's more of those sections, so I'm pretty sure. But I still need to keep my eyes open. I mean, I need to keep my eyes open regardless in this game, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, look at this. That's a nice thing to have. And just like that, we're playing Mario. I think this level might actually be a problem for me at the moment. Because I think I need Yoshi for the end of this. And obviously I do not have Yoshi at the moment. Unless there's a backup Yoshi around here somewhere, but not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we need... Actually, if we were just big for that, that would help too. Or we're not big. Does one of these happen to have a power-up? No? Anywhere? Let's just do this then. And the sneak! It's going good, it's going good. I just spent half an hour playing with the controller upside down because we had a we had a donation goal met for that to happen. The funniest thing happened though because with the controller upside down, we ended up getting into that one level in Donkey Kong Country 3 where the controls are backwards. So it was almost like I was just playing normally. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Now I just need to make sure that I don't get hit again. Wait, is this the spot already? No, it isn't. I'm just gonna stay up high. Because I'm pretty sure that's safer than staying down low. Much safer. Alright. And now we make progress. How are you, Sneak, though? Hope you're having a good day so far. I feel like I vaguely remember this level being a very difficult one for me back in the day. Whoops. Drove a bit, but not too bad. I see, I see. That's good then, that's good. Now let me be a little more careful for this. I will say, a lot of these games feel a little bit more slippery than they normally do to me. And I don't really know why. Maybe that's something this emulator causes? You recall this level being... Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty difficult one. But as long as I keep my focus, we should be able to get it. I think it's gonna go away here. Yeah, it is. That would even be a good spot to use this. Well then. I don't think I even want to use that, to be honest, because that's just gonna make things more difficult. And I don't really need that 1-up at the moment. Yeah, I feel like progress in a lot of games has been slowing down a bit. Though in a way that's to be expected because, you know, we're getting further along in a lot of them. Okay. Can't imagine being shuffled back into this level. I feel we've had some pretty awkward shuffles, to be honest. We've had a couple of moments already where we got shuffled directly into guaranteed death, basically, due to the timing. At this point, though, with this castle, I'm almost starting to wish I went for the Star Road path. Why does this one keep going to the top there? Kinda hard to dodge, isn't it? Okay. Gonna not get distracted by that P-switch. Could be a safe spot. Alright. Ooh. Kinda threaded the needle there a little bit, to be honest. And now we're fighting my personal favorite Koopaling as well. One and only Roy. See you later, Roy. Alright. I guess Roy was not my boy that time. Although I'm pretty sure that chant refers to a different Roy, but still. That was castle number 5, so we have 2 of those left to go. And then obviously Bowser as well. One good thing is next time we shuffle into Donkey Kong Country 3, that should hopefully just be the finish of the game. Also, how do you get the good exit again in this level? Is it just by going fast? I think it is. Right? Or am I thinking of a different level? No, I think I'm thinking of a different level. I think that's not quite this one yet. It is this one? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, that guy. We're not playing Joe and Mac. What's with all these dinosaurs? Ah, hello. Now that's the level to get shuffled into, isn't it? I'm low on lives in this game at the moment. Whoops. We made it to the finish, though. Before I do that boss, though, I'm gonna go ahead and do a safety save. Because I feel like that might be warranted at this point. Just in case we end up game overing early into the next world. Whoops. That's not ideal. That means I'm diddy now for the for those rolling things. That's gonna suck. And for these two as well. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Try that again. That snake almost got me again. So now we get those big guys. And now we have, what are these even called? I'm not sure. Oh, we got past them. Yeah, all 3 DKC games are still in the shuffler. DKC 3 is about to be, is very close to the finish, though. Armadillos, okay, I see, fair enough. This is always an interesting level. This entire world, really. Typically not a big fan of auto-scrollers. But at least this level tries to keep it interesting a little bit. Got to the midway point. Do I need this? Yeah, I do. I'm not sure if you 100% need that, but I wanted to get it anyway. Because I think there's enough leeway in this where you could miss one of them and still be fine. Not sure if I really needed to do that, to be honest. Oh, we're still going. Is that the last one? I'm not sure. There might be one more. Ah, there is. Of course. And we're good to go. On to Manic Mincers. I was trying to make sure to, well, never mind. I was trying to run that in a way where I wouldn't lose Rambi, but we lost him anyway. Well, I guess Rambi doesn't really add much usefulness to this level. So it's fine. Yeah, I was able to time that correctly. I love how the game just puts these TNT barrels everywhere, so Diddy Kong has a fighting chance as well against these enemies. Whoops. Do I want to risk doing this? I didn't even risk it for the G there. I just risked it to get the DK barrel. Oh, we made it to the end. And now we go into Misty Mine. A lot of these later levels, I'm like, what level is this again? And then I get like 2 seconds into them. And I just go, oh, I remember now. Because this is just a level that has 1,000,000 spawners in it. But that snake almost got me from behind. Luckily, it's just almost. If only you could do one-up, you could get one-ups in this game for continuous jumps like you can in Mario. Or in the newer Donkey Kong Country games. Oops. Right after a DK barrel as well. And of course, when we have only Diddy, that's when we get the armadillos. But now we're playing Yoshi's Island again. Kind of surprised I didn't end up getting hit anywhere there. Oh, there I did, though. And on we go. Can I actually hang on to those guys? I don't know. Probably not. And they steal Mario as well, not just the ninjas from earlier. Alright. Are there 6 worlds in this game? Is that correct? I've never played this before, so I don't exactly know. But based on how that looks, it looks like there might be 6 worlds in total. Which means that I really need to start finishing games soon. Get this game to show up more often. Do I just make the jump here? Oh, there was just a platform down below. Why did it not show me that before? All right. We'll just go on. Yeah, that baby is really infamous, isn't it, Sneak? One of your favorite games from childhood? Ooh, nice, nice. Do I go down this, or do I... No, I don't go down this. Yeah, for whatever reason, I never ended up playing this game back in the day. Up until, well, up until this week. Wait a minute, is that just a bonus? Because if it is, then where do we even go from here? Yeah, I don't even really know why, Sneak, to be honest. It's just... I don't know, I just never got to it, apparently. Never had it as a kid, and then later on just never really had time for it because there were too many other things to play, I suppose. How do I take this thing out then? From behind. All right. That works. That doesn't work. Look at these guys go. Not quite what I was trying to do there, but we got there eventually. I imagine you must know then, Sneak. Is how many worlds does this game have? Is it really 6? Because if that's the case, then it's really unlikely that we'll get to the end before Sunday. Well, before the end of Sunday, really. I was not paying attention there, to be honest. But I think this is a pair. I have a feeling we have one right down here as well. No, okay. Oh, we got multiple chances as well. Oh, not that many chances, actually. Yep, E-nuts. Alright. Unsure what that means. But we're just gonna continue on. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start pacing, I think. Wherever I get the chance in this game. If I want to have any chance at beating this by Sunday. Look at that tall guy there. Why's the arrow point me over to the left here? Part of me feels like that's just there to throw me off, to be honest. Or maybe not. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. Looks like we don't quite need that, though. Oh, we're playing block again. Oh yeah, we got put back quite far in this game, didn't we? Not too long ago. Let me see. I think we just want to go this way. Yeah, that works. Whoops. That did more damage to me than I feel like it should have, to be honest. There we go. Jump for me, please. Thank you. Let's continue on. I will say, this is a fun game, though. This is one that, since I've never played it before, it's definitely one that I might want to revisit. In case we don't end up beating it here. Would probably just be a one-off game, depending on how long it actually is. Jump for me, please. Thank you. Joe Mac is also a game of or an example of a game where I feel like if I just play that game normally, I'd be having a much easier time with it. You know what I mean? Well, I guess that could be said for all of these games, but still. Where's this frog going? I guess this is the last one. Perfect. Now we just need to get to the finish line. Which I don't believe should be that big of a problem in this game. Although not having any limbs left doesn't exactly help. I kinda wish there would be one of those power-ups around that would give me my limbs back. Because this is kind of a problem. Okay, there we go, that works too. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure we just need to climb this now. More timing there. At least I somewhat remember how this level goes. And it's done. Yeah, I've definitely underestimated how long some of these games are, to be honest. Oh, it's this level again. Was this a level I game overed on? It might be, to be honest. It might be. But we're gonna get all of these little bugs anyway. I'll see if they position themselves so conveniently for me. So I have an awkward spot coming up in a bit with one of those saws. And I don't quite remember if I need to actually ride that saw all the way, or if it would be better for me to... Yeah, you see, because there's eggs there. So now I just kind of need to backtrack a bit to get back to where those are. Whoops. I don't really know why they put that egg there. Or why they put that saw there, rather. Since we have to go back anyway. Oh no. That was close there. And here I think I need to walk on because there's... Yeah, there's one of those there. Should be at least a couple more eggs left. Ah, here's one. And another one immediately as well. Two more, maybe? I hear one. There it is. Jump at me. Or jump that way, that works too. Should still be one more of those eggs left. At least I now somewhat know how to deal with this bit. That frog there is a little bit awkward though. Okay, perfect. I needed it to jump this way. That helps. Now I'm pretty sure that this is the furthest we've gotten in this game so far. So that's good. Really? Okay. Timing, once again. If we get lucky, we might be able to finish Goof Troop here, actually. I think there's only one way to go here. There we go. Kind of depends on how quickly this level ends up going. This is always a slow room though, so probably not super quickly. I need to hit them 8 times, and I can't see myself hitting them more than 1 each loop. I actually was able to there that time. If only that ended up being... Also, if you're hearing this, like, pretty annoying tone in the background, that's just part of the song in this music. This song has a point in it where you hear this really annoying, like, gray note almost in the background. Which I don't really know why they put that there. But it's there, so we just have to deal with it, I suppose. Here, I just want to manipulate these guys. I almost took myself out doing that. Which direction do we want to go first here, actually? Unsure. Let's just go this way and see where it takes us. Not quite a one up there. Hopefully I'm not putting myself in a position now where I need to backtrack in a little bit. But it kind of looks like that might be the case. Let me solve this puzzle first, though. If I put it this way. Hold on. Let me try something. And now do this to the right. Yeah, that should work. Okay. And on we go. Oops. I need to be up here. Unsure. I definitely need to get a key from somewhere, though. That somewhere is not here. You know what? It might be a good idea to get one of those candles out in that room, though. All right. Because now I can at least kind of see what I'm doing here. This doesn't necessarily look like it's where I need to go, though. Whoops. Maybe I do need to backtrack then. Hopefully all those doors stay open, at least. If there's anything useful below this. A couple of cherries, I'll take it. Ah, yeah, this is where we want to be. Would it be worth going back in this room later for that one-up? I guess I might as well. Because that's going to make the boss fight a bit safer. And now we just continue on. If I remember what way to go. Oh, actually, I need one of those hook shots, don't I? Which essentially means I need to go up here. where I would need a bell. Is there a bell in here? I can't see one. Oh, there's a bell here. We're definitely not finishing this game in this stint, I could tell you that already. This is a long level. Get over here, you. Do I just take both of these? Might as well. Since I pretty much know the way in this dark room now anyway. I do need to make sure to grab that key though. Lucky. Grab these two. Because that puts me at the maximum lives again. Which is convenient for this. Maybe I would have wanted that candle. Let me go back for it. A lot of backtracking in this stage. Oh, this is awkward. I think there's another candle somewhere else that we can grab. Yeah, there's one in here. I almost feeling, yeah, I'm just gonna damage boost past these people. That was a little less fortunate, though. So is that. What's going on suddenly? There we go. What am I doing? I'm losing all of my 1-ups here for no good reason. Oh, hello. Do I need the plane to go up there? I think so, to be honest, because I don't really see a way that I can make that jump happen. Ah, yeah, this is where we need to be. I'm kind of hoping, low-key, that we get DKC3 next. So that we can finish another game up. As we turn into a submarine, it seems. Very nice. Got some heat-seeking missiles with me as well. Where's the finish of this, though? Didn't get there in time. Oh, I missed one of the things. Hi there, Barry. How are you, then? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, this is always a good game, isn't it? Granted, this is my first playthrough, but still. Need to make sure to actually grab that next submarine, though. There we go, that helps. Music is so... Yeah, it really is. It really is. Okay, we made it. Good. Kinda worried that I had to retry again. That crab was going for me there. So, since you haven't been here yet this week, let me explain a little bit what's going on. We're playing, well, we're playing at the moment. We started with 16. At the moment, it's 11 different Super Nintendo games. Using a shuffler that randomly changes the game every 7 to 10 minutes. Which we're doing as an event to raise money for PKD Charity. Yeah, it's been. I mean, it's the 5th day that we're going. Day 5 out of 7 here, and it's been a blast so far. I'll have to say. As we go into our next castle here, it seems. Prince Froggy's Fort. All right. See what that one's about then. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, good, Barry. I appreciate the lurk. As always, and I hope your work goes well. Be careful here. I think we needed this, to be honest. Make that jump. Oh, there. Give that back to me. Really? The shuffler once again seems to prefer a select few games here tonight. Because we've seen this game multiple times already. Seeing a lot of Donkey Kong. I mean, there's 3 Donkey Kong games, so that does kind of make sense. What am I even supposed to do here? Didn't have enough X to take both of those guys out. Maybe I just need to hit this. No, not quite. Come back, Mario. Well, let me just get a good refill here. Then I think I just need to try to not get, not miss too many shots. Really with that. Okay. So I guess when they do the claw thing, it just shields them. I think I need to just defeat both of those crabs in order to progress, because I don't really know what else I would need to do here. Ah, we're playing Zelda again. This time with the controls the way I know them. Which caused me to mess it up a couple of times there actually in the beginning because I was almost too used to the reverse part. Really? Where's the big key again in this dungeon then? I don't already have it. Oh, I do already have it. Okay, never mind. I guess I just misremembered that. I guess that's gonna be a thing in the Zelda games now, isn't it? That I'm gonna forget which items I've had in which dungeons. Because of the shuffler. This is useful though. Would it be better to magic mirror out of here now? I think it might be. I think the arrow hits that from here, right? Yeah, it does. Good. Could use some healing. Does this have any? Yes, it does. I was gonna say, I can't use that for these enemies, can I? Which was indeed the case. This wall always goes so slowly, doesn't it? Here we go. Hopefully we're gonna make it past the boss fights for this. Made it past that room at least. Oh no. I need to be a little careful now, to be honest, because I don't have a lot of health for the boss now. I need to watch out. Really? Okay, let me switch to the arrows real quick. I have to take the safety strategy there. I also need to stop missing with my arrows. Are you serious? Ah, that's annoying. Maybe I want to go to that one room where you can get the ferries. I need to do all of these again as well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go grab those ferries. Because apparently we need them. Come on. There we go. And let's make our way back to that fight. Bit of a setback there, but I guess those were bound to happen eventually, right? Now I really hope it gives me one of the games where we're almost done after this. So that we could complete it. I need to do all these hammer rooms again, don't I? And this just closed back up again. Oh, we're good to go. Something tells me that we're gonna get shuffled in the middle of this boss fight. Oh no. Kinda lucky that I didn't take a hit there. And we're done. Good. Now I have one small issue though. For the next dungeon, I'm pretty sure I need the flippers. And aren't the flippers 500 rupees? Which would then, of course, cause a little bit of an issue for me. What's one of the easiest spots to get a lot of rupees? Oh, we're doing this again. And I'm really glad we didn't get this game while the upside down controller thing was going on. Still so unfortunate that we're now only in the second stage again. Oh no. Awful positioning on my end. But I managed to survive somehow. Game upside down would be... Yeah, it really would, Meek. It really would. Go for a walk? Alright. Hope you have a good walk, Meek. Okay, good. This, like, life-wise, this puts us in a pretty good position, to be honest.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
I still need to try and make it through as long as possible, though. Ooh, that was extremely close. That specific block there always stays alive for way too long, I feel. Well, that's awful. That was a really unnecessary death there. I gotta really play my A game here at the moment. Really, with that spawn? Alright. I see how it is. Are you serious right now? This game's just actively trolling me at this point. Alright. What even happened there? Why did the game suddenly just become so aggressive at me? This is the lowest difficulty setting. Okay, that's really annoying. It's very annoying. I had so many one-ups and I just lost them all in one fell swoop because the game decided to just kill me no matter what. The boss fight is going to be a pain now. If I even make it to the boss fight at this point. Okay, we got a one up there at least. That'll help a little bit. I'm really annoyed that we ended up losing so many one-ups there. This is a tough boss fight as well. Really gotta pay attention here. Oh no. Glad I got that one up. Really glad I got that one up. Because it's starting to look unlikely that we'll make it through without dying at least once. Yeah, there it is. No. Almost a kid there. Alright, good. I was nervous. Not gonna lie, I was definitely nervous there. Let me adjust a cable real quick here.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Alright. For that level, I would almost consider now for the next level in Axley to just take a deliberate death. Could I at least start with a full set of lives? But I'm just gonna try. Just gonna try on that one life and see if we somehow end up making it through that level. Made it through this boss fight. Gonna do this. That just gonna heal me up again? Yeah, it is. I'll take it. Oh, I remember this level. Isn't this the level that we got a game over on last time? I think it might be. I'm gonna try and get up there to grab that meat. There we go. Yeah, because now we're gonna get this again. I still have no clue how to deal with this. I wonder if this would make it. No. Of course not. This is a really annoying bit. Really. And just like that, we're almost at a game over. I really hope I can make it past this level without dying again. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, really? How do I deal with that then? How do you dodge that? How do I dodge that? Like, genuinely. I just get hit twice there every single time. What even? Alright. Not really a fan of that, if I'm being honest. Nor am I a fan of this continuous thunder. Here we have the 1-up that's essentially just a free heal. We're gonna end up getting a triple game over again, aren't we? What was I even supposed to do for that boss fight? I have genuinely no idea. Can you go somewhere where I can hit you, please? Thank you. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised I made it through those jumps that time. Those are still really badly designed jumps, though, I will say. So now we are onto this boss fight again. I just get hit there twice, guaranteed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do differently there. Do I maybe thread the needle? And those fall down? That was dumb. I don't see it. I honestly don't. Going aggressive there. This is much more tolerable. Fighting him like this. Oh, hello. Such a weird boss fight, that one. Oh, now we have this level. With the on-off switches again. Well, lost Diddy immediately. This is basically a more difficult version of that one with those guys that run back and forth. Gonna have to try to at least make it to the midway point here. Kinda lucky there, I will admit. Okay, it's the midway point, good. And on we go. Hi there, Catherine. Gaming indeed, gaming indeed. Even though Joe and Mac kind of irritated me for a moment there. A few minutes ago, but we're still gaming. How are you, Catherine? Need to be careful here. Oh no. You're forcing me to do a leap of faith there. Kinda lucky. Kinda lucky, not gonna lie. There's gonna be another one of those jumping guys over there. And on we go. We're almost at the end of this game. Imagine if we somehow end up beating this DKC before DKC 3. By the way, Catherine, the funniest thing happened a moment ago. Tell me, do you remember that level in Donkey Kong Country 3 where you where the controls get reversed? You probably do, but I want to make sure. Threaded the needle there a little bit. If I make it through this level, I'm gonna do another safety save before I do the boss. That beat put me in a tough position there for a moment. I'm thinking, do I not want to be DK for the next bit in this level? I'm unsure, to be honest. I guess DK can also mean Diddy Kong, can't it? You know what I mean, right? I guess that specific version of that enemy you can't kill with Donkey either, without using a barrel. That doesn't really matter much. Excuse me? Why did I get recoil there? I don't really agree with what happened there. But we'll just try again, I suppose. That was on me. I should have rolled there. Okay. Remember to roll at this guy. There we go. Why is it not letting me switch? There we go. Imagine if that barrel missed. That would have been terrible. I need to anticipate a little bit better on that. How's the shuffle treating me tonight? We've had a couple of awkward moments, but it's been decent so far. But I don't think you heard, Catherine. But do you remember that level in DKC3 where you have the reverse controls? That swimming level. So you do. So the funniest thing happened in with that level. Because of one of the donation goals, I had to play with my controller upside down for half an hour. And then that level appeared while I was doing that. So I could just play normally, almost. It was the strangest thing. Really, Catherine, really. What way do I go here? There we go. But yeah, with the reverse thing, I essentially ended up just getting to play the game normally. Or that level normally. Because both of those things were happening at once. Which was, I don't even know how it's possible that it ended up getting timed like that. But I'm not complaining. I'll take that bonus block. Down for me, please. Thank you. I will say, I still find this a very awkward game at times. Whoops. Like, I can't really explain it. This game is just... I feel like they made this game needlessly confusing. Maybe that's just me, though. Grab this again. I need to make sure not to get pushed into the top there. Okay, bring me up, please. I'm still down a limb at the moment. Now I'm down 2 limbs. This'll help, though. but that doesn't. Really? I can't figure this while I'm in a costume. That's not great. And then it turns out I can just walk up this. Alright. What's happening now then? This game's so all over the place. Getting to the point where it's very unlikely that that we get to finish this one, to be honest. Just because of how all over the place it is. All right. Come on. Gotta make sure to hit it. Yeah, I will be honest, I'm getting a little tired of this specific game. Hopefully there's not too much of it left. Look at this then. Here we go. Ah, there's another one of these. Could be a couple more left in this. There's one. That's awkward though. All right. All good, Barry. All good. I appreciate you being here for a while. So thanks to you, of course, as well. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Ooh, couldn't quite grab that. At least we're in a pretty decent spot in terms of how many one-ups we have at the moment. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Perfect timing. At least I can play this level normally now and not with the controller upside down. Really? Convenient. Just give me Dixie again for this. So I can just try and fly past a lot of things. I almost jumped right into the abyss there. But it didn't quite happen, luckily. That was a bit of an awkward moment, but we made it. Shouldn't be too far away from the finish now, should we? I think the finish is right here. Yeah, it is. And then we go to Rambi Rumble, which I think is the final level before the boss fight. So after this level, I should make sure to go back and save real quick. Whoops. Every now and then, when I'm on this honey, the game sometimes decides to not work with me. Like, sometimes it'll decide to just hang on, even though I'm pressing the jump button. And stuff like that. Or it'll, for whatever reason, just decide not to grab onto the honey. That's happened a few times as well already. Time to have some fun, though. Because this is a part of the game that I always really enjoyed. That was a mistake on my end, though. So was that. So was that. Just as Catherine says, hi, Rambi, in chat. Unfortunate. Luckily, we can get him right back. I always enjoy Rambi. Now let's not mess this up. There we go. Of course. Of course. Sometimes I have these moments of absolute brilliance, don't I? But we continue on. Okay. Would be something if we died to the same jump 3 times in a row. And now we run for it. At least we got a 1-up through all of that. These bees are getting in my way too much. Okay, we made it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and save real quick. Just to be sure. And on we go. And now let's do this boss fight. This boss fight always gives me a little bit of trouble as well. Got a good first hit in there, though. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is the only boss that ever gets reused in this entire trilogy. Well, I guess in the first game you have 2 of the bosses that get used twice. No, that's not entirely true. I guess I should say this is the only one that's in multiple games, not counting K. Rool. As we go from DK to DK. Almost messed that up there. All right. I'm just gonna do another save. Just to be sure. We might be able, if I play well enough, I might be able to finish this game in this stint. Here we go. One more hit, I think. Yes, there we go. Nice. The final boss we go then. This is a pretty long fight though, so we might end up getting a switch first. Hello, Scuffed. How are you tonight? Whoops. Same as usual. Fair enough, fair enough. Really? Well, I'm glad I did that safety save. I almost got a little bit too close to him there. Hopefully the shuffle will last long enough for this. Okay, 2 more of those loops. I have a feeling it's gonna shift in the middle of this attempt. Only time will tell, though. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. This is also like a funny thing to me that they put this in there. The fake ending. Whoops. Almost there. Yes, alright. And that is Donkey Kong Country. Completed. Let's mark that off. And let's get right back to Block, apparently. GG's. Down to 10 games we are now. And back to this awkward nonsense. Actually make sure to make that happen. Okay, on we go. Ooh, another bonus block. Such a weird game, this. You know what? I need this. Trying to put myself in a little bit of an awkward position there. Fortunate. This game is starting to bore me a little, I'll be honest. Luckily, we made it open properly for once, though. Come on. There we go. Now, hopefully we should run into more of those bugs soon. Yeah, there's one over there. Got in a really awkward position there for a moment. Now I need to make sure not to take any hits again. Because one more hit and I need to do all of that again. Really? Yeah, give me your opinion on something real quick. If we get to a point where we want to start giving up on certain games, would that be an acceptable thing? Like just marking a game off because it's just not it? How do we feel about that? Because I'm kind of tempted to do that with this. As we go back down. Mechanics in this game are really strange. Hey, give me that, please. Thank you. That was a bad choice on my end. Hopefully I can remedy it here. Okay, so far so good. There we go. That also happens way too often. This game. Don't make me wait for so long, game. That's so awkward. If you make that mistake once, it costs so much extra time. Or we're back up again. Ah, and we're fighting a bee again. Got a bit of awkward timing there, so... Might have to retry this battle again. Yeah, we definitely have to retry this battle again. Alright. Point taken. By the way, the next donation goal, at 900 points at the moment, would be for me to make a YouTube recap video on this week. Which should be fun. It'll probably be a while until I get that all ready and good to go. Come on, B. Don't be so aggressive with me. I said don't be so aggressive with me. My gameplay hasn't been the best today, I have to admit. Where is it? Okay, there we go. How many loops of that phase does it do? One too many for me, apparently. Gotta be careful. Please make it. It's such a difficult boss fight. Alright, good. Nice, nice. I'm glad I made it past that one. Right into Ghostly Grove, which is the next level. Really chill music going on here. Almost it's like a huge contrast almost. Whoops, how chill the music is here. And how difficult these levels can be. I want to try and keep this barrel with me for a moment. Oh no, there's a DK barrel here. Would rather have that with me or die, apparently. That was on me. I was either too forward or too hesitant there. I'm not sure which of the two. Just gonna wait for this one to loop around. Go. Oh, that just leads me to a bonus barrel. Don't really need that. We're getting close to the end of this level yet? I don't know, to be honest. Ah, there we are. That's good. then we go into Haunted. Isn't that another minecart level? Yeah, it is. These are fun. Hello there. I didn't need to go up here, did I? It's fine, though. Maybe that'll accidentally shortcut a bit of the level. Would be nice if that was the case. No, I don't think it skipped anything at all. Alright. To the midway point. So far, so good. Oh no. I think I can hit one of those and still be fine. Yeah, okay, good. Really? Okay, made one mistake throughout that. Hopefully that's permitted. It was making me nervous here. Okay, good. Ah, we made it to the end. Perfect. Alright. That was genuinely kind of nerve-wracking. Let's move on to Gusty Glade then. Whoops. You know what I wasn't expecting? I wasn't expecting Donkey Kong Country 1 to be one of the games that we finished today. The only game that we've finished today so far. Oh, and we've beaten this boss fight. That's nice. With 1 health to spare. Is this just the final level? Well, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, we got that meat from that one enemy. That wasn't ideal. I want to get this dinosaur out of the way before we move on. Oh. Really? Some of those jumps are so awkward. I wish there was a way for me to know how many continues I had left as well. Because right now there doesn't really seem to be a way to know that. I have a feeling I might be on the last one again. Nope. Oh, what I wanted to do. There we go, that's a little more like it. Okay, so far so good. These jumping sections really get the better of me. All right. It's just normal floor, right? No, it is not, it's okay. What do I do here then? Do I just damage boost through this? Or can I ride these? Is that how that works? Can I ride these? Hold on. Doesn't seem like it. This surely isn't right, right? Am I really supposed to just damage boost my way through here? I guess that kind of worked. All right. Time for another boss fight. Oh no. Wasn't expecting that minion to just come back to me there. Hi there, Aki. How are you? It's going well. It's going well. Hopefully you're doing good. I have a feeling this might be the final boss of the game. If we get a game over here, I'm gonna be annoyed. Not exactly pulling any punches here either. Really? I think I need to use a different weapon. Come on. I think I have so much health as well. I have so little. Going boomerang does seem to help a little bit though. Come on. We just left the screen entirely there for a second. Almost there. In the meantime, Aki, thank you very much for that donation. Give me one quick second.
Card harder sterretje.
Thank you for that, Aki. Are you kidding me? I was one hit away there. Luckily, we still had another continue. Good lord. I was one hit away. Thank you for that, though. Thank you for that. Let me add that to the counter real quick. Let me see. That would be 50. That puts us at 850. Nice, nice. It's right. Yeah, you would almost think so. Now I need to make sure to make it all the way back there again without falling down one of those pits. I'm pretty sure that was the final boss as well. Can anyone confirm for me that that's the final boss? If I get another game over here, then we have to start the game all the way from the beginning again. I'm not sure if I want to do that. What's the game called? Joe and Mac. Display it on the screen as well, to the right of the game screen. Well, I'm about to take a death there. So, that's unfortunate. I also always like this weird snake enemy that you can just blatantly ignore. Is there not a wall chicken over there? No. Here I need to really try hard to stay low. There's always such an awkward section that... Oh, we made it through. Not the really? What is the Oh, I see. That makes things even more complicated. If that's not even the final boss. I don't know. I feel like I might just want to toss Joe and Mac and Pluck out of the shuffler, to be honest. Aggressiveness prevails. Aggressiveness prevails. Nice, nice. I still don't know what to do about that, to be honest. I kind of want to take them both out of there, just... At least if I get another game over. That'd be a good decision, only if you fail the last... Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, if I get another game over in Joe and Mac and I have to start all the way from the beginning again for the third time, then that might just be it. It's always a mildly nerve-wracking level. Somehow I didn't die there. I'll take it. Because those games are also just taking up too much time now at this point, aren't they? Is that so, Aki? Even when they're actively trying to kill me? What's the best way to go about this again? Really? Alright, alright. I see how it is. Be careful here. I don't even need to be down here. Alright. This is a scary level because a lot of these spikes are basically one-hit kills. So you really want to be careful for this. Does that hit? Ah, there we go. Okay. So far, so good. We're only 15 pounds away now from the original goal that was set, which is pretty exciting as well. There are so many one-hit KOs in this level. Not even funny. I always love how those nukes appear in the worst possible timings. That gonna be meat? Yes, okay, perfect. That's exactly what I need there. Oh no. Okay. I had to hold my breath for a second there. Alright, and on we go. So watch out for that Medusa head. I think I'm just gonna try to go as quickly as I can in this level. Of course. What's bound to happen eventually? Not a fan of those one-shot mechanics. This is gonna kill me as well, isn't it? Oh no, not even. Guess I should have done that right away. One of those tight thread the needle moments, you really have to just wait for the perfect timing here. There we go. The initial time that I wanted to go for there would have gotten me killed, I think. Speaking of getting me killed. Speaking of getting me killed. Really? He just decided to jump right... Yeah, and that's... Alright. Done with that game. And it puts me right back into that. Okay. Let's recoup for a second. Joe and Mac is now out of the shuffler. Because I don't want to deal with having to play that entire game one more time. Why did that third thing not get destroyed there? Well, that was quite the double whammy there. All right. My gameplay really hasn't been the best tonight. At least I remember what to do there that time. Too close. This is one of the hardest levels in the game, to be fair, so it makes sense that we're struggling here. At least this game has unlimited continues and doesn't needlessly punish you when you game over. Exclamation mark finished is now gonna go Joe and Mac as if we actually beat that game. By the way. Which isn't the best. But I guess, you know, we got to pretty much the final boss. Twice. So let's just count it, right? As I seemingly have completely forgotten how to play Castlevania. We did so well in that last stage. What's happened since then? Right? I guess because it all started with that one death that we took just because of where the shuffler put me. Hi, Meek, welcome back. I don't think you saw, but we beat Donkey Kong Country. And I decided to take Joe and Mac out of the shuffler because we got game overed again. And I didn't want to play through the whole thing a third time. You know what? I think I'm going to take an intentional game over here. Because we're at 0 lives. Alright. Want to clip, but Phil? What did you want to clip? Beating DKC or the John Mac thing? Oh, I see. To be fair, what am I doing? To be fair, I'm probably gonna be running through the VOD tomorrow anyway. Like running through the VOD of the past 3 days and getting some clips going. But I might end up running into that exact moment. I'm ready for a switch to happen because this is clearly not the time for Castlevania. I almost did that exact same thing again. Really now, Catherine? We're gonna be like that, huh? Alright. I see how it is. Kinda true though, to be fair. But still. Probably want to jump on top of this, don't I? Yeah. And then same here. No, don't do that. I'm not gonna take damage again because I have to walk past that, don't I? Do I? No, okay, good. Need to take this guy out. I'm pretty sure there's wall meat pretty soon. If I even make it to that point. Okay, good. Kinda nervous there for a moment. Not bad. Got me last time as well. Alright. (8-2). We didn't make it past 8-2 last time. So let's hope the situation is gonna be kinda slightly different this time around, right? Thank you, skeleton. Oh yeah, I was considering taking a purposeful death here. Because it's very unlikely that I'll make it through this level on 1 life, but we're gonna try anyway. Even though my gameplay has been of very low quality tonight. We can always try. Unfortunate. I think I want to just keep it with this, to be honest, because the side attack is probably going to be the one that I want to keep for the end. Can this thing get off of me? I guess not. There we go, finally. No. A little lucky there, I'll be honest. I hope it gives me DKC 3 soon, so that we can finish that one as well. Or Goof Troop, potentially. I got a 1-up there, I didn't even notice. I got a 1-up there. That might help me out a lot with this stage, to be honest. I'm glad I tried now, at least. Even if we still end up taking a game over here, I'm now definitely glad that I tried. Because if I make it through this level without taking a game over, that's going to give me a really good fighting chance to get to the end with the amount of continues that we would still have left. Okay, here I want this. Okay, so far so good. And we're on to the boss fight, pretty much. Alright. Now I need to give it my all. Oh no! That was really close. That was scary close. Really important in this fight that I just keep moving as much as I can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Take that minion down, please. Okay. I need to start spamming my secondary attack as well. Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage. Every little bit that we can do is gonna help here. Alright. Take that thing out, please. Oh no. Now it's almost guaranteed that I'll take a death at some point here. We have to keep trying. There's so many minions there now. Yeah, that was bound to happen. All right, good. We made it past that level without needing to continue. That's honestly fantastic. That's really nice. And I'm gonna try the same in the next level. Even though that's really unlikely at this point. But we're honestly in a really good spot here because we have a lot of continues left still. Is that so, Meek? Well, that's not the boss that you're referring to, though. As we get booted into the middle of a final boss here. And by that, I don't mean the rock. That means we're going to be able to finish DKC 3 tonight. Because surely that's what's going to happen here. Right? Not if I do things like that, though. Yeah, that's basically just a random worm that's there, Meek. I can see why you would think that that's the boss, though, because that's a pretty enormous thing. And just like that, Donkey Kong Country 3 is completed. Nice. Okay, GG. Let me mark that one off immediately. We're going to Donkey Kong Country 2. Can someone type !finished for me for a second? I want to check something real... Oh, no. I want to make sure of something real quick. Because part of me feels like I just accidentally marked 2 games off there. I think you need to do that without the space, Meek. Whoops. How did that hit me? No, okay, we're good. We're good. That went well. That actually went how it was supposed to go. Yeah, it does that when you hit the autocomplete, Meek, doesn't it? I think mine does that too. This is always a tough level. We made it to the midway point. I don't really agree with that hitting me. But luckily we got the DK barrel right after anyway. I don't want to be too fancy with the helicopter here. Although now I wish I used it there. Really, twice that he hit Dixie with that. Whoops. This is a troublesome level. If you couldn't tell already. This wind mechanic. Every time with this guy. All right, good to go. Ooh, I see. I need to do it when the wind is not going this time. And just like that, we made it to the end. Okay. That's a tough level. I remember this one. Oh no. How did he even hit me there? I'm not sure if I agree with that, to be honest. But at least we got a backup not too long after. Have we not seen a midway barrel yet? Or did I miss something? Ah, there it is. That was a bit of a troll. And on we go. I almost made the same mistake there twice. Okay. Put myself in a bit of an awkward spot there. Twice even. Second time it cost me. A lot of close calls there. Pretty quickly in a row. Hopefully this is going to be the last section of this. I even make it through. Looks like there's at least one more. Have to get the timings right here. And just like that, we are once again at the end. I missed the one-up. Was a little bit too slow. I think this is the last level before the boss in this world, right? What was that then? Really? Okay, I see. This is always a level that I... What was my voice there? This is always a level that I don't really remember that well for some reason. But we play as a spider here. Which is all... Oh, okay. Which is always fun. And on we go. This game has been trolling me a lot today. Hopefully we can make some actual progress here. This might be the last swap that we do today, by the way. I only just now realized what time it is. Whoops. Getting these bonus blocks quite often at the moment, which I appreciate. Okay, so I know there, for a fact, there's one of these bugs still left. I can hear it now. Okay, good. And now I just need to make sure to make it to the finish line. That somehow didn't damage me. I'll take it. Ah, there we go. What a level. That might have been the least enjoyable level of the game so far. Not gonna lie. These levels with the bugs are starting to get a little old, to be honest. Few too many of them in a row. This guy not just get out of here? I was gonna say. Really with that. Are there even any of those bugs here? I haven't seen a single one yet. Ah, there's one. Spoke a little too soon, I suppose. And now where's this gonna take me? Really, with that? Really? What up? What's that about then? Where am I supposed to go there? Not sure. Well, let's go to the left this time. Whoops. There's a bunch of those insects up there. How do I get up there? Here we have one. Is this not just gonna cause the same thing to happen? I feel like it might. Yeah, it's gonna cause the same thing to happen. So this is a way to solve that issue, I guess. Or am I supposed to... Maybe that's what I need to do here. Now I've cleared some room up there. And maybe that's gonna make me be able to get up. I think that's the trick to this. Yeah, that's definitely the trick to this. Okay. Need to be a little careful there because I'm one hit away from death at the moment. Come on, jump into it. There we go. What's that gonna give me? Look at how many of them there are up here. Jump, please. Thank you. Let me adjust something real quick. There we go. Well, here we have the finish line. But I haven't found all of the enemies yet. Maybe if I go further to... I think I have an idea on what the deal is with that. I think I now need to do the same thing on the right. But preferably without that without dying like that. Alright. By the way, the next time the game swaps is when we're gonna call it. Just a little heads up. Can't really climb from there. Yeah, okay, so here I can go up, and then I can clear the pathway again for that rocket. Okay, that makes sense. Only my limbs could hurry up. Ah, and we're playing Goof Troop. Let me pause the game here real quick. And like I said, I'll pause it in the previous room, just to not disorient myself too heavily. In any case, we're gonna call it here. Let me go to this scene. Thank you very much, though, for everyone who was here tonight. I appreciate it as always. It's still a very fun event. We were able to clear a couple of games off of the list, which is nice. So thank you all very much for that. And thank you, of course, for the donations as well. Getting pretty close to where my initial goal was for this, which is exciting. Thank you for the GG Scuffed. So yeah, we're gonna be doing more of this tomorrow, obviously, because we still have 2 days left of SNES Week. In the meantime, let me see who we might want to raid tonight. We have a couple of options here. I think for this entire event, we're just gonna go to people who we are already at least somewhat familiar with. So tonight, we are going to raid Fruit Sniffer, who is playing Dredge at the moment. That's a game that's always interested me, but I don't really know much of it. So that's gonna be interesting to watch. So let us have our raid messages as always, and let us all wish Fruit a good evening. So once again, thank you very much, everyone who watched tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the donations, of course, to PKD Charity. Those are always very appreciated as well, obviously. And with that, I will go ahead and say goodbye for tonight. So let's go and say hello to Fruit, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye.